hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello. Ali, congratulations on first, and thank you for the 39 months. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What is up, Frank? Thank you for the 3 months as well. Here comes all the resubs.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Happy Rado, thank you so much for the 5 months
Glad
of Prime.
you're still alive.
Oh yeah, me too, actually. Me too. Also, what's up as well to the people on YouTube? Hello, Ghost Spurs. What's up, Dennis? Hello, Nikita. Thanks for all the welcome backs, guys. Thank you. Hello, how was Thailand? You guys are not okay. Although, fun fact, I actually forgot to post the picture in Discord, but when I was at the airport, I saw an image. Sorry, not I saw an image. I took an image.
A speedrun?
What the fuck am I saying? I took a photo. I took a photo of
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There's a restaurant at one of the places, one of the airports called Taste of Thai.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still
And I was gonna post it in Discord and just be like, well, I already know what this is gonna entail.
What's the new class we're getting?
Hi, thanks for checking in.
Guys, holy.
Good to see you.
It's good to be back. It really feels good to be back. I definitely had a few itches of wanting to stream and wanting to speedrun or, you know, do a mix of both, I guess. But yeah. Let me quickly catch up. I am behind a little bit. Sorry, this is going to be a weird stream for me just because, you know, it's obviously been a few days and stuff. Been a few days. Been a handful of days, but Mercy Largo, thank you so much for the 40 months. Frank, thank you for the 22. Wait. Sorry, I got confused. There was 2 Franks. That's right. Frank resubbed earlier as well. So 2 Franks. Hello. Thank you for the 22 months. Chaos, thank you for the 28. And Retro Mamba, thank you for the 25. Appreciate all the resubs, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around. I know obviously me disappearing for 3 weeks is not a good sign considering, you know, that's 3 weeks of entertainment just down the drain. Where's the streamer been? But yeah, I appreciate all the resubs. Thanks for sticking around, guys. It's good to know that I haven't completely fallen off yet. 4 weeks? It's not 4 weeks. Let me look. I'm looking at my calendar right now. 2, 3. It's 3 and a bit, okay? 3.5. I was potentially going to go live yesterday, but I was just dead tired after getting back home. But yeah. Guys, I did not go to Thailand, okay? I did not go to Thailand. Actually, hold on. Yeah, now that I think about it, streaming-wise, yes. I left like a day or 2 afterwards. Did I visit Llama? Okay, well. Actually, yes. I did actually meet Llama this time. I know a lot of guys are probably like, wait a minute. But yeah, no, we met up in the end. I did go over to Texas. I spent my birthday over there. Had some fun, had some good times. But yeah, I also did actually meet Llama. You were also in Texas? Wait, really? Crazy. I didn't see you there. Yeah, it is a big state. It is a very big state. But yeah, no, I went over there for a little bit. Did some cool things. Had some good fun. think one of the highlights for me was definitely I went to a place called Medieval Times for my birthday. It was very fun, very epic. They like sort people into like, they sort the crowd or the audience into like groups, and like you cheer on like a knight, and there's like a bunch of different knights that you represent and stuff like that. And it was really funny because there was just a lot of people getting into it. There was a guy like behind me who was just shouting and carrying. He was like, yeah, fuck that knight or whatever. Like, what did I do with Llama? We actually didn't do too much. We met up and got some food, and that was pretty much it. The weather was kind of not really the best. I'm not gonna lie, it was not really the best. But yeah, no, we went to a Japanese restaurant, and there was some pretty good food there. I did enjoy it. I met Miguel and the kids as well. They were a little bit chaotic, but they were funny. Did Llama forget his wallet? I will not confirm or deny. But yeah, no, it was good fun. I had a good time. The weather was just the only thing that was like a little bit tough for me, just because it was so hot and humid. What else did you do there? I went to the zoo during the day and the nighttime. They had like a nighttime thing going on. There was like some lights and stuff. Ate some food, a lot of food. Went to the farmers markets and all that. Had some barbecue, you know, typical American things. But yeah, no, it was good fun. What's up, Paladin? Yo. Obligatory post Thailand face game. There was no Thailand. I don't know what to tell you. Very relax. Not this time. That was last time. I did also see a lot of people there for the World Cup. Like, a lot of people. There was like so many Japanese people and stuff. They were like all wearing jerseys and stuff. I didn't specifically go for the World Cup or anything. I actually, funnily enough, found out that it was going on after. But yeah. How's my birthday there? Yeah, like I said, it was pretty good. I went to Medieval Times with some friends, and it was really, really good fun. Like I said, that was probably one of the big highlights for me. It was fun. There was like a lot of energy in like the crowd and stuff, and like the people that you're around and all that. Why? For fun, man, for fun. But yeah, in this 3 weeks, what have I missed? Catch me up on the memes, guys. What's new? What's the fastest way to fill up the Chronicle in the new DLC? Any tips on speedrunning it? Probably just play whenever like Endariel and Mephisto are terrorized. And then when it comes to the runes, you just have to try and get as many runes as possible. If you're online, trade. Yeah, Murcielago, I was gonna say, did a really good job at keeping the memes channel fresh. I was laughing at some of them as I like peeped in the Discord every once in a while. But yeah, D2R is the new class, the new Warlock class. Yeah, true. I should try it actually. But yeah, no, I saw a bunch of people over there for the World Cup and stuff. There was like a bunch of people at bars and all that, watching the games and everything. Also, actually, there is one thing I want to double check here. So Ooh, okay. Okay, someone on YouTube. Who wants to get timed out on YouTube really quickly? I just want to see if this works. Just like Just say me. Me? Okay, nice. All right, let me see if this works. Yes! Oh my god, that's huge. That's huge, actually. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so I have a merged chat now. But I need to get used to it. Oh yeah, I did watch the video. I also actually tried using the tool, but the downside to the tool is the fact that it's only like you're only really able to do stuff with tower. I did look at some other things. Like I had a look at objects in den. Objects in den make me interested as well. I want to see if there's like some earlier tells that we can use. But yeah, it's good to see you guys again. Honestly, I did miss you guys. It's huge that you're timed out. I only deleted a message. There's been a program that I wanted to check out for merge chat. I'm not going to use it this stream because I need to change it a little bit, but I'm glad that it works because holy fuck, I did not think it worked. It's actually really good though. It's pretty clean. I wouldn't have a clue. I'd have to talk to the guy who made the tool probably. Or someone else who knows enough about changing things. You've seen that there's 249 from Tunan and 426 from 327. Is that the Sork hardcore? Yeah. I saw Tunan's 245, which is what I've got in the splits already. I've already updated that. Yeah. I was interested about trying hardcore Sork again, but we'll see. I also, dude, so much has changed since I've been gone. It's crazy. Yeah. You know, the worst part is that like when I left and came back, Australia's like grocery prices just gradually increased a little bit. Some things jumped a lot, some things jumped a tiny bit. I was just like, why? Like it was 3 weeks. It didn't feel like it needed to happen. But it just did. And then on top of that, I saw something fucking wild when I came home, like quite literally wild, but there was a lady walking down my street, walking her parrot. I'm not kidding you. It's the first time I've ever seen anyone walking their parrot, at least, you know, casually down the street. Like maybe I've seen it like once in like the city or something, but legit, she just had the parrot on the shoulder. I was like behind her and she was like walking really slowly. I was behind her, walked past her, but I like, so she's on the pathway and then I like walked on the street and walked past her and I just said, that's the first I've ever seen of that. And then like afterwards she just laughed and then I was just like, I'm like over here because I didn't want to scare him or anything like that. And she's like, no, it's fine. I've got him on a leash. And I was just like, what the fuck? But it was kind of sick, to be honest. I respect it. But yeah, no, that parrot was way too chill. She had a very thick European accent. I have no idea where she was from, but yeah, it's a very, very strong European accent. So there was a few things that threw me off there, that's for sure. All right, guys, I think it's probably time for me to actually start the speedrun or prepare for it at least. Probably Europe. Oh yeah, you don't say. Okay, let's get the playlist shuffled, as we do. Nice. Yo, Frosty. Wait, tell us more? There wasn't much more to it, I just walked past her afterwards. No, about vacation? I mean, what I said already is pretty much mostly what I did. I ate. I drank. I drank a few times. Did some stuff and things. It was just very hot. There was like some days where I like didn't do too much just because of the weather. Like, I can handle heat, but I don't really enjoy heat plus humidity, and Texas has a lot of that during this time. But only ate once. Yeah, I only ate once. Only one time. But a lot of it was just like trying a bunch of different food, having some nice drinks and stuff. Hanging out with friends. Obviously, like I said, I met Llama, which is... He now no longer has an excuse to be like, Kano came all the way to Texas and didn't even meet me. Like, he can't say that anymore, because I did this time. He can still reminisce on the previous time, but it's up to him. Sushi with Llama? Yeah. That food that we got was really good, though. I enjoyed it. Was a nice little Japanese restaurant. Frank, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Wait, did that not come through? Oh no, it did. Thanks for getting the bit goal started today, dude. Appreciate you. Why not barbecue? Oh no, I had barbecue as well. There's like a lot of like small differences between here and America, but it's like mostly similar. It's just the thing that always throws me off is like the tipping and stuff. I'm just always like, how do I do this? But yeah. Not to mention like every single thing asking you for a tip sometimes. Alrighty. I'm going to start my recording. I am going to figure out IGT. Remember to tip your streamer? True. Tip your streamer, 20%. But if you think about it, 20% of 0 is 0. Sorry for losing your sub streak? Dude, don't apologize at all. I haven't been live for 3 weeks. What do I need? I need IGT. 40 question mark? Wait, 40 what? That's not how old I am. Hey, grow up, guys. Speaking of birthdays as well, though, Ali, how was yours? What did you get up to? And happy birthday. Again. Is this a rerun? Nope. I am just catching up with chat. I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks, so... We are back. We are so back. Don't bash 40. Nothing wrong with 40, man. Dude, how the hell am I going to play this game? I actually don't remember how to play. It was good. You had some good food too. Very nice. Very nice.
Good day.
What is your favorite character to play? Not Paladin. Nah, I don't know. At the moment, my favorites are like Assassin, and then it's like Druid's on, and Sork. Sork is like annoying for speedrunning, but Sork is probably my favorite outside of speedrunning. But yeah. What's your MF sweet spot for farming the Chronicle? Are you running around 200? Yeah, about that. Between 200 and 300 is always safe. You don't want to sacrifice too much kill speed. Sorry, I was very late to that message.
Good day.
I don't know if I have this. Wait, before we start, loot filter, we need to look. Do I have... shield bases. Cringe. I need to add Paladin shield bases. How do I do loot filter again? Copy. Wait. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Please. Please. Hold on, let me quickly look up this Paladin Shields D2. Did I miss doing a casual 99 on softcore ladder? I did. But that guy does everything casual, so what's new? We can throw this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I guess I could throw Crown Shield on that too.
Wow. Wow. 18 months of
Oh wow.
speedrun.
Wow.
Have fun today, and welcome back. Two?
Yo, Bear Snooper, thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 18 months. Alright, because yeah, since we're running Pally, we need Paladin bases. That's something I haven't got on my loot filters at the moment. Can I copy this to yes, and then copy it to, I don't need it on that one. That should be fine. Right. Show me the Pally bases. Okay, good. Early look. Early look at what? Hello, Toad Life. Aim trainer. What the hell? Dude, I'm gonna be so bad at this, it's not even funny. My aim feels really bad, like, something feels off about my mouse. I don't know if it's just me not being used to it again, but yeah. I'm getting stuck on my mouse pad sometimes. It's really awkward. E 365 is pretty bad. Let's try one more time. Oh my god. Oh, my framing's so hard. Ugh. Under him. Under him. How's it worse? How's it worse? What is the easiest class to speedrun Ubers for you? I mean, technically Pally is for the kill, but Pally sucks prior to it, I think. Amazon's like... One more try. Amazon's fun. Amazon's scary though, if you don't have good res. Okay, 328's good enough. We'll do with that. Alright, let's go. Didn't even know we had a loot filter. It's part of the Reign of the Warlock expansion. You have to have the expansion in order to get the loot filter. But that did get introduced in like what? When did it come out now? Like February?
Good day. Good day.
Why does Pally suck?
I'm still a piece of
It's just hard on my hand, that's all.
Hi team.
And Sork sucks for speedrunning because you have to farm jail.
Good day.
Yo, Dolly, thank you so much for the 10 months. How you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Skarsnik as well. Yo, yo.
Good day. Good day.
Level 97 in hardcore PoE2. Holy.
Good day.
Very nice. It's impressive. So in Sorceress speedruns, you need a jail setup. A jail setup is what gets you to level 18 fast. But it's like a 1 in like 250 chance you'll get it. And every time you reset, it takes like 10 minutes to get there. Kano underscore. What's up, Kazoo guy? Here's all Daniel.
Good day.
Do. Why must I be Kano? I don't know, man. I just am. It feels good to be back, guys.
Good day.
I know this is a bit of an off
Good day.
off hours schedule for me. Usually I'm live a little bit later than this, but it's hard to say what my actual time will end up being. Just because I'm still sort of like readjusting to jet lag. It's funny because I'm readjusting to jet lag, but I like actually am on a perfectly normal schedule. Like I woke up at 7 this morning, so.
Good day.
And it's currently 5 PM. I probably won't be live for too long today, but I'll try. Yo, Ravi, how's it going?
Day.
Hi, streamer guy. How you doing?
Good day.
How do you run Paladin? You'll mess it up soon anyway? Yeah. Always happens.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome
Hey, YouTube.
back, Kano.
Thank you.
And welcome to this world record run.
Oh.
Remember to like and subscribe.
I do like this world record
Prime
run.
Sub. Prime sub. Prime sub. And prime sub.
Oh. The good old Prime sub reminders, dude. Been a minute. Brian, I don't have gold. People may have them available. True. They might. Uh-oh. I'm goldless. Oh, are we starting off the stream well by farming Brian? We absolutely are. Wait till I get 350 gold at least.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Must use
Good day.
prime sub.
Midcraft, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Appropriate. I wouldn't have it any other way. You're trying to get someone to accept your Diablo 2 any % assassin speedrun challenge. Can't get them to accept. Wait, what speedrun challenge? What do you mean? To just do any % assassin?
Good day.
What do they get for accepting the challenge?
Good day.
No more Twitch chat on screen?
Good day.
Huh? Wait, yeah, why is it not working? Test. What the fuck?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
There's
I'm
always gotta be
still a
something
piece
that's
of
broken, right?
garbage.
Sub yay.
Test. Okay, I actually have no idea why that's not working because it is there. Like it's on my overlay and stuff. They get me not bothering about racing them anymore. Nice. You should ask Tenka. I think Tenka would take you up on it, right? Why the fuck is this not working? Hold on, give me a second. There's always something to troubleshoot, isn't that right, guys? There's always something. Actually, don't know why this is not working though. Oh, I think they've changed their widgets.
Good day.
Let me see if this has just changed really quickly. It looks like the link might have changed. Nope. It hasn't changed. Weird. Test. Oh, yeah, I actually have no idea. What the fuck? Mercy logo help. I know this isn't your doing, but I think something in the JavaScript is probably fucked then.
Good day.
I'm gonna have to wait. It's working. It's back. Oh, it's fixed. I don't know what I did, but it's fixed. Don't you love that? Don't you actually fucking love that? You just sit there, and then it just works.
Good day.
Yeah. That's who you're asking. Ah, I see. Maybe one day he'll take it up.
Good day.
What happened? So usually there's a chat on screen here for Twitch chat.
Good day. Good day.
Your horns.
Good day.
New stuff on D2R. That work start playing again?
I will
Wait, what do you mean?
cleanse this wilderness.
Oh, is it worth playing again? I mean, that's really up to you. They're releasing like small changes and updates,
Good day.
but they've been pretty slow about it, to be honest. I think we'll get maybe a couple of little updates every 3 or 4 months. Maybe BlizzCon has something for us as well, though. To be fair, there is BlizzCon around the corner and like, what is it, 3 months away or something like that?
Good day.
Oh, dude, that always happens. I swear, for me, it's the Wi-Fi, like the inbuilt Wi-Fi.
Good day.
Randomly at some point, like I've got like Elgato lights connected to my Wi-Fi, and then like
Good day.
just out of nowhere they'll just disconnect. I get that with Wi-Fi more than
Thanks for checking
Bluetooth,
in.
but
I'm
Bluetooth I
still
can
a
imagine the
piece
same
of
thing
garbage.
happening.
Good day.
Golduck,
Welcome back.
thank you.
Missed you less than 3.
Miss you less than 3.
Good day.
Aw. Appreciate the 9 months of Prime, dude. Thank you. I missed you guys.
Good day.
I missed the banter. I missed not being able to get out of Act 1.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I will say, I haven't played since the new like ladder patch and stuff, but I have heard that Ancients is a lot harder. Uber Ancients, that is.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome back Kano. And welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Prime
you.
sub. Prime sub. Prime sub. And YouTube is missing out on some good tunes.
It's true. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Brian. You are very lucky. I had to sell gas for it. I don't normally do that. Didn't mean to walk into a P8 den, but it's fine. Actually, to be honest, with the XP Shrine, I'll probably just stay here like this. We'll go P5.
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It was good, Suntrans.
Welcome
Thanks for
back.
asking.
What is the plan for the days to come?
What was the plan for the days to come? I think for the first week or so, I'm gonna like just chill and figure out what I feel like playing and running. Some of it will probably be chasing like records and stuff.
Still a piece of garbage.
And
Welcome
then
back.
at some point we'll get
Keeping any
back to doing
world
some of the list. We'll get back to doing some of the list stuff. Yo! Chunkle Dots, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime, and also Jesky, thank you for the 13. Yeah, I've been keeping a little bit of an eye on it. Mostly through friends, though. Not so much... I'm not, like, super interested in, football or soccer or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming a fair bit. Hopefully we're getting around to making some videos too as well. Mr. Brian, thank you so much for the 31 months of tier 2 on YouTube.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still
Have I seen the randomizer? Are you talking about the online one? Someone, the guy that made it, or worked on it, linked me.
Prime sub?
And I need to look into it at some point. It looks pretty fun. Might mess around with that. I've got a couple of other ideas of like some more chill, casual stuff that I want to do as well, but all in due time, friends, all in due time. Brian, thank you for the 41 months of Prime sub. I'm feeling rusty, man.
Good day.
Yeah, not too shabby at all.
I can't carry anymore.
Tunan's time is pretty hard to compete against, to be honest, from what I looked at it. I was like watching his run very briefly. It's pretty strong. Yo, Rota. Yeah. Think I can live. Underscore. Yeah, I think it's like a, isn't it like the randomizer is like a thing that updates like every week or something? To like incentivize people to like play different builds or do different things or something. Sounds kind of fun, to be honest. Okay, we'll go this way. I forget. I forget the program command. Ali knows it. There we go. Keep in mind it's only really useful if you're like streaming, pretty much. You could probably do it with,
Even the light
like,
cannot pierce this gloom.
depends on what you mean. Like, you're talking about for Ubers or just in general? For Ubers, you could still get away with doing like 25%. Yeah, go for about 20%. Sorry, 25 minimum. You can get that from just using am tier and strength and then swapping back and forth. Okay, this is a nice layout, but I don't have shrines. No, I would switch to Smiter. Nella Sword.
This tower shall be
This tower! Wah!
Congratulations on your first try stealth.
That would be nice. I sure hope you're right. If you're only looking to do Ubers once, then you switch once you've pulled minis into place. So you like, when you're hammers, you pull the minis into place, you clear all the mobs around it with hammers, and then you go back and you respec at Akara. In using your hell respec, you have to make sure you keep your hell respec specifically for it. Oh wait, yeah, sorry. For speedrunning, yeah, it'd be fair. I mean, I guess it depends. Are you speedrunning or are you just like playing the game in general? I think he might just be playing the game in general. Because you can technically farm Nilithaka's hammers, it's just misery. Not the best of rune starts. hey, at least we have a short layout. Don't do that, Frank.
Congratulations on your second try stealth.
I know you're joking, but yeah. Or at least I hope you're joking. Yo, 327, I was having a look a little bit into the thingy. I found it interesting that Den has some slightly different placed objects in there. I just wish that it was a little bit easier to use that tool to, like, mess around with other stuff. Yo, Zago, good to see you, dude. L rune, 2 L runes. Oh, it's P1, fuck me. Trolled myself.
Welcome home, happy belated B-Day, my friend.
Yo, Zago, thank you for the 19 months of tier 3.
Finding 2 L runes.
Thank you for the 100 bits as well, Brian.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
How can you even be sure that no one's going to use that program to cheat? You can't be sure, that's the thing, you just can't. But, I don't know, I guess we just have to hope people don't. I feel like it'll be pretty obvious in some ways. Like, at the moment, as it stands, I don't think it's, like, the easiest task to identify that you've got every single thing, if that makes sense. Unless you full clear. This sash, eh?
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, scrub. And a lot of it is, like, right now a lot of it's tied to tower. And let's be real, a lot of runs aren't actually doing tower. Besides this one. Conveniently enough, I'm doing tower. Am I cheating? Yes.
Good day.
Yo, Monk! Thank you for the 25 months of Prime. Appreciate the resub, bud. Hope you're doing well. Alright, if this is not a one-try stealth, I guess I'm fucked. But yeah, I think at the moment, like, the tool is, you know, it's hard to say. People could use it in some sort of malicious way, but we just kind of have to hope that they don't. I'll try one more. Fuck it.
Hello.
We'll try one more. Hey, there was a scepter there. Fuck. Yeah, I need an Ethrine now. Trying to get stealth as soon as possible on Paladin runs. Five tower runs is a little too many. I could have kept going, I guess, but I don't know.
Good day.
I think with a layout like that, I probably could have.
Good day.
Why am I still ignoring Classic for this one? I don't know how to run Classic with Paladin. It feels weird.
Good day. Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Vela's only faster because of Classic.
Good day.
I mean, it's also probably because no one's really pushed expansion.
Good day.
I don't know how hard Novice really pushes P1 times like that, especially on Paladin.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
I'm trying to think like what you would do. Would you stay as Holy Bolt the entire way
Good day.
until like Nightmare?
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm saying like, would you just stay Holy Bolt? Because that's the only reason why we spec off, I guess. Oh, you would still do Holy Bolt in Arcane and then Hammers? Okay. Just get lucky. Yeah, FCR rings. Yeah, no, that's the part that would feel fucking miserable. The lack of FCR. Yo, Darius.
Good day.
Do I follow the World Cup? A little tiny bit. I haven't really been following it like crazy amounts, but yeah.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I did see that Australia beat Turkey.
Hello YouTube. Welcome back Kano. How was Thai? How was Texas? Anyway,
There was no
welcome
Thai.
to this world record run. Remember to like
Thanks for
and
stopping
prime
there.
sub. Prime sub. Prime sub.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Brian. I think like the biggest problem I see is just getting enough levels, but I guess yeah, you could just rush to Arcane at like you could try to rush there at like 15. That actually does make sense. Like getting there at 15 is still fine because you'd still get levels off of basically everything there. I'm fucking trolling. I mean, we can try a classic run. We can try a classic run. Fuck it. See how it fares. It's just going to be a little bit annoying doing Nightmare Tower for my stealth. But you have to do Spirit anyway. Where is this? I have to change this. So we delete this split. Oh, it's because the timer's running. Timer stop. Okay, let's go ahead and remove that segment. Put that one there. Why does that not work? Oh, it does work. Okay. And then we'll save this one as Paladin. 14 acts. Okay. All right, we're going back to classic. Should do Diablo World Cup. That'd be pretty fun.
Good day.
Hold on.
Good day.
If you Holy Bolt to Arcane, how do you deal with Maggot Lair? So when you kick the altar, you can enter the palace without having to do Maggot Lair. You just need to have the Far Oasis waypoint so you can go back and do it after you Spectre thingy.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Because yeah, the condition for entering the palace is just the altar kick. Hey Childeni, thanks for the good luck. What are you doing right now? At the moment I'm resetting for a specific town layout. We're trying to force a certain exit that I'm familiar with.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
In hopes of getting shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4. Good start. Is that really Kano? It's him. He's back. Thanks for the hydrate. You can tell I was really hydrating. I had to think of how to do that. I was gonna scroll, but then I was like, wait, it's not bound. Wait, does scrolling? No, scrolling doesn't work. There was no Thailand. There's like these objects here, by the way, 327. I think it might be the torches that are different. I didn't see exactly which object it is, but I noticed some have different placed objects. That could also be another variable that can help nail down the seed. It's always left? Okay. Always top left, except when it isn't. No, I'm talking about something different. Sorry, it's classic. Yeah, no, I was gone for a while. Like what? I think there's objects in the den itself, like the caves. Like on the ground. It could be like stalagmites or clickables or something like that. There are differences, but not many. I think it might be like if there's like a rogue body on the ground or something in a certain position. Oh shit, it's fucking P5 still. Whoops. It's a little troll of me. But yeah, I was looking into just a couple of random things. I couldn't figure it out though because, you know, I just didn't really look that hard. 1 to 2 damage, huge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious about that too as well. Harem level 1 looks interesting. I looked into that a long time ago, but I could never figure it out. I was always too stupid, and still am. Yeah, not to mention as well, D2R feels like it's added like some new stuff as well. I noticed it especially in like Flare Jungle. Flare Jungle has new tells for the specific tiles. Better to check static maps. I just thought about Den because it's one of the earliest places that some classes still enter. And, it's only 3 tiles. But I agree, static map's definitely a little bit more interesting. Hey there, Roman. Just a reminder, please keep the chat in English. Hello. That guy owned himself. No, please. Oh, and none of them like dead. It actually doesn't make sense how any of them are still alive. How am I alive? I'm dead here, surely. Fix. Just the better player, I guess. Can you one time please die after you say I'm dead? It's like that sometimes. What a long underground. All gas, no brakes. What's up, BB Groot? Love to see me speedrunning Project Diablo 2. If you go back through some of my old live streams, there is one of me playing Sorceress. I did Sorceress Ubers in like 7 hours online or something. Or P1. But I don't know how far back that is. It's probably like 6 months ago or something. It's all good, Roman. Thank you for keeping it English, though. Thank you. Shit, I shouldn't have taken that.
Speed. Hello YouTube.
Hey YouTube.
Welcome back Kano.
Thank you.
The light cannot be.
Welcome
And?
to this world record run.
Okay.
Remember to like and subscribe. Prime sub. Prime sub. Prime sub. And prime sub.
Holy prime sub. All the reminders. It's crazy.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
No, please. Whoa, Reddit. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the 15 months. Whoa. I kind of misread that tile pretty badly, though. I don't know why I even checked it. Please let me free. Please let me free. F. Go. Please. What the hell? Wait, what the? Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, it is this. Don't know what I'm doing. I actually don't know what I'm doing.
This is no place for a woman to die.
I thought for some reason that I was supposed to go left. I was supposed to go straight, not left. Yo, Obi. Yeah, no, I'm very rusty at the moment. Very, very rusty. XP. Not rusty enough for XP though. Ooh, potential jail setup maybe? Question mark? I'm gonna go forward with this, but potential. Where was this down now? Does jail setup work on Paladin? It's not terrible if I'm playing classic Pally like I am right now. At the moment, nothing crazy, but there probably will be some developments, or either some people potentially using it to cheat, I guess, unfortunately, but that's the only, like, small concern. But from my knowledge, I think Slovenius did some testing around with it, and I think even despite, like, what it can do, he still only really found that, like, he could nail it down to, like, 1,000 seeds, and I mean, that's a lot of memorization for a person, you know? Like, if I really dedicated myself, I could probably memorize, like, 100 things, but I don't know if I could do that many. 1,000's a lot. Yo, Lucas. Why? I can't move. Help. Yeep.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
Memorizing one seed and rolling for it endlessly. Thought about that too. But that's where I feel like you would have to have really early tells, like something that you know from like Bloodmore or maybe Den at the earliest, and even then that would be pretty fucking ridiculous trying to roll for something extreme like that. I kind of like the MF ring. I probably should have wore that. That was actually a good armor, considering. Belt.
Hello.
Repaired my broken helmet. As you do.
Hello.
I want to see if I got a jail setup real quick. Okay, it's no good. So impossible is what you're saying? Isn't it impossible to get that many? I think you can get 5, right? Because I think only Nilith can only drop up to like 6 items, I thought. I mean 5, sorry. Not 6. Oops, wrong button. I'm in Classic. Oh my god, it still works. I forgot about that. Okay, that's my exit there, but I need waypoint. It depends. I mean, some runs you would lose too much time. You would 100% lose too much time.
It is an honor to serve you. Good day.
Because a lot of runs these days are actually skipping tower, especially in PX. Maybe it would be a difference maker for P1. What does it mean? It means you're in pain right now.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Please. Where have you been? Your boy has been on vacation. It's okay, this Paladin's also going on vacation.
Good day.
It was a bad fucking snake pit anyway. There was like 5 snakes on the actual altar plus the boss pack that just cornered me there. So sitting and watching Kano is pain. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it can be. Like that guy never gets to make weapons from your bones. I mean, if he was a little faster, then sure, you might. That guy should have extra fast, like at all times. I feel like both him and the Smith, it makes sense to. Not the Smith, sorry, Hephaestus. Both of them having extra fast would make so much more sense. I mean, a lot of monsters probably just need a speed increase to actually feel scarier in this game. PD2 is Project Diablo 2. It's a mod for the old game. Yo, Jarafir.
Good day. Good day.
Alright, I'm warmed up now. Kappa.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I mean, they probably feel that way when you felt like back then you had to fight them. Oh.
Snakes. I hate snakes.
Me too. I'm not a fan of snakes. Snakes? I hate snakes. I was Act 6. You guys are crazy.
Evil dwells within this cave.
He didn't say no. Yeah, but I've already said where I've gone. Streamer went to Texas. Let me once. Let me twice. Yeah. I don't know how many more sacrificial swings I've got in me. It's a pretty bad den time, to be fair, though. By the way, Carlos, thank you so much for the €2 super chat. Appreciate you getting the super chat goal started today. I don't know if I said thanks. I also acknowledged the message rather than saying thank you. My bad.
Good day.
Hello.
Thought he was close. Used to it by now, sorry. I really do try. Yo, Crushing Tide, thank you. Feels good to be back. Yo, Reese. Thank you, thank you. Take a 5 to mana ring any day. Oh, thank you, man. I get that to some extent. Like, I know obviously some people have like different ways. Some people are like in it for the TTS. Some people are in it for, you know, showing their appreciation and stuff. I'm grateful nonetheless. Kept accidentally misclicking there. But yeah, I still obviously like to say thanks regardless.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Yo, Haz, I've been good, man. How you been?
This is no place for a warrior to die.
This is no place.
Good day.
Holy Fire doesn't do enough damage when mobs are on players 8. That's the reason why. And you have to swing and actually hit them. And you miss sometimes.
Will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
Good to hear, Insane. Nice. Glad to hear it, dude.
Greetings.
Thought I might have a shrine here, but I do not.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
No place for a warrior to die. I think it's actually this over here. Wait. Yeah, it is. Ah! Ah! Are you talking about the Smith? Yeah, the Smith is... He has it tough out here, man. He's got it tough out here.
I can't carry anymore.
Yo, Lemon? Yeah, it was good, man. I had a good time. How you doing? Ugh. It's sleepy.
There is great evil here.
And this is a really bad, like, level that I've got going on here, though, in this run. I'm super underleveled. Could be 12 and charging around already. The only thing that kind of sucks about doing Classic as well, though, 327 versus Expansion, is that if you actually need a socket quest, you're like so fucked. Like, if you find a 4-socket base, that's fine, but... that requires actually finding the 4-socket base.
I can't carry.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad, I guess. Can work with it. Although I'm level 12, that's kind of rough. Maybe I'll assess this based on if I get a good drop here, or if I even survive, I guess, at this point. I'm not going to survive. Oh, it's fine, that was reset worthy anyway.
Good day.
Yo, Mr. Toto. Thank you, thank you. I'll try. Yeah, you respec to hammers. You skip forward, go to Arcane Sanctuary, get to level 18 off Arcane. And then respec to hammer.
Good day.
I don't know, I just can't justify doing this strat in Classic. Like, it feels weird. Because you get benefits out of doing Act 5 by having that soccer quest available to you, plus the resistance scroll.
Good day.
But I guess maybe the time save. I think it's like what, 10 minutes of Act 5, and if you actually find a 4-slugger base, it's not so bad.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, goat.
SPSPI.
Thank you for the 29 months.
Good day.
How you doing, dude? Yo, Manga Man.
Good day.
Yeah, it didn't feel great to me.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
I didn't try it enough, though, to be fair. I think in my head it was just like more of an on average thing. Expansion would do better. There's probably a world where Classic is better if you get really, really lucky, but the amount of luck you need to get there probably is very painful. What the fuck is that? I actually probably should have just checked one of those and gone for a level 3 one, because I think there would have been a level 3 requirement. That's fine. We take that. 2 to min damage is actually kind of massive on a scepter.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Is it? I don't remember what I said, to be honest.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Zarellum.
Go damn, the SPEEEED is back.
It's back in full force. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 26 months. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Had a great time with great people. Just realized the entire time I have not been running Might. Not me trolling.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Can't believe chat approved your 4-week holiday. No one did your job while you were gone.
Money TC, thank you for the 28 months. Yeah. Why did no one fill in my shoes while I was gone?
Good day.
Hello.
Tunon did? I mean, I guess he did. He did before I left, though. He just never submitted the run that he beat me on. Because it was only like a few seconds or something.
I am overburdened.
Well, the other guy lived, but I guess he died.
I can't carry anymore.
No, it's Holy Bolt into hammers. We go hammers around level 18-ish. You need, well, you don't need it if you get super lucky, but you need it if you don't get lucky, and that's usually how it is in these runs. But yeah, you pretty much, you want it for Maggot Lair, which I know it sounds bad. It's like, hammers and Maggot Lair? What are you talking about? But yeah, it's the way to go, unfortunately.
I am overburdened.
Please let me free. Please, I'm stuck. Thank you.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
When did I get home? Yesterday. I was up for like 36 hours. In the last like 36 hours, I think I had like 2 or 3 hours of sleep prior to getting home. Then I got home and I did more stuff and then crashed. Had to do like grocery shopping and stuff as soon as I got home. I was like, oh, I have nothing in the fridge. Rightfully so. I was gone for 3 weeks, so. Otherwise, everything that was in the fridge definitely would have gone bad by the time I came back. Well, not everything, but you know, most things. Where did I go? I went to Texas. Texas, aka Thailand. That's an interesting one. Dude, stop.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Fucking amazing maps, what the hell? Oops, that's not it. Spoke too soon. Potentially reverse jail setup. Has the appearance of Paladin changed? Not really. Not to my knowledge. Like, you mean between the original game and D2R, or like just in general? Oh, I'm dead. Unless. Unless I just fucking live. No.
Hello.
What class would Albanese be if he played? A fucking wild question. I actually have no idea though. think he'd probably be more of a merchant rather than a player or a class. Yo, Gorilla. How you doing, dude? Good morning. I don't know if it goes over there. Does it? I can't tell if that's a corner. I think it might be. Nope. I thought it was the dead end, but I wasn't 100% sure. Either way, this paladin might not go there. One second, 327. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate now.
Good day.
I think that was the worst I've navigated that layout in a long time. I might take a short break and get up and stretch and stuff. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. But yeah, also, I try to avoid general politic discussion, by the way, Elsmacker. I don't mind a little bit of like things here and there, but just try not to make the whole stream about it. That's all.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
I feel the need for speed.
Feel the need for speed.
Good day.
Me too. I just can barely make it out of Act 1 today. I might go back to expansion, we'll see. I feel like I get more consistent starts going whenever I play expansion. Clear stash, it's classic, it doesn't matter. Also, what's up, Frozen Cotton? Yo. But yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. BRB.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Alright, I'm back. Yo, Frozen Cotton, are you still here, by the way? You should look into the Pro Chat extension thingy. I set it up today and it's actually quite good. Funnily enough, I'm not actually like using it to read off of chats though. I'm like still doing it my old way, but yeah.
Good day.
One second, I'm gonna take a screenshot of something. I recently started watching all your old runs on YouTube again. Nice. Oh yeah. I was testing it. There's still some things I've got to change about it.
Good day.
But I quite like it. It tells me a lot of details. It tells me like, you know, it tells me how many viewers there are on YouTube, which is something I'm not usually able to see. It tells me how long I've been live for on both platforms. It tells me everything. And I also actually have the option to time out people on YouTube, which is something I've never been able to do. Like, anytime I ever use one of these merge chat things, I could never actually moderate chat. But now I actually can, if I need to.
Good day.
And it also shows, like, every single thing. Wait, hold on. I actually do need to double check, though. Carlos did a super chat earlier that I need to see. Oh yeah, it shows up there too as well. Yeah, super chats even show up on it as well. It's awesome. It's really good.
Good day. Good day.
Hopefully it's the right people. Wait, hold on. Sorry, what do you mean?
Good day.
Right people for what?
Good day.
There's only like two things that I can complain about it right now, is the fact that it doesn't have an alternating overlay. Like, for example, for me to read chat well, I like to have like every message like separated by background color, if that makes sense. So like,
I will cleanse this.
you know, like your message is currently on like a lighter gray background, and then the message above that is on a darker one, and then it alternates back and forth. It's just so it's like easy for me to separate messages. And then there's also colors as well. Colors are still like not perfect, but I've got to try and maybe reach out to the devs of it. I'm gonna go back to expansion, by the way. But yeah, those are the only two things that I'd like changed about it. But other than that, it's really good. Shows everything. Let's close this reset macro. Pause? What the? I didn't want to pause it. Exit. There we go. Reign of the Warlock, Paladin, start macro. There we go. You don't know how you didn't realize I was an Aussie? I mean, to be fair, my accent's not the strongest, but yeah. Yeah, no, I've seen all of it. I've seen it all. I've messed around with the tool a little bit. It's interesting, but it's not really super groundbreaking for some runs, because most runs these days are kind of skipping tower or only doing like once. I'd like to ask, what are you rolling for when you're making a new character? I'm looking for a specific town setup that has a higher chance of providing shorter maps than Act 1 and Act 4. And the goals... yeah, that's pretty much it. Just shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4. But it's not guaranteed, it's a higher chance. What was I doing again? I'm gonna go ahead and quickly reset my recording as well, just to save hard drive space. Delete all this stuff. And then start again. One tower run is enough to learn everything. I mean, from what I saw, Sliv said that apparently he tested it on one of Jim's runs and said that he was only able to nail it down to like 1,000 seeds. I mean, that's still enough variance to like not have true results, you know? Without like full exploring, I guess. I don't know if you need to know every level, or if it's just level 4, or if it's like some other stuff. It'd be more groundbreaking if it was earlier shit, or stuff that doesn't involve that so much. Because let's say, for example, we could like, you know, continuously roll and roll and roll until we find like a seed that we know produces specific results, you know? Like even if it was like running to den, but it's really hard to tell with the outside stuff. I don't know. I just think it needs like more work, and then we can maybe figure out more from it. But that's already like a huge step. It's just a little annoying at times as well, though. You have to know every tile for level 4. Yeah.
Good day.
The thing that's hard about it in practice is like memorizing every single tile and then memorize, like it's like, not only do you need to know like if a gravestone is open, but you also need to know like which tile is which way, pointing which way, going which way. It's just still too many variables. I think I'm more with 327 in the sense of looking at the static tiles or the ones that have less. That's why I was thinking about Den a little bit. Den has some interesting things to look into.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
It would be really cool to know exactly like what seed you're on, but I don't know. First of all, it's going to be like super obvious if someone's doing it. And then second of all, yeah, I don't know. Second of all, it's just like so much stuff to actually remember if you try to ever do it in practice. I really want to look into like Den a little bit. I think Den has some cool stuff going on with it.
Yes?
Yo, Ravenous, thanks for the good look. Good to see ya.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Not the evil. Yo, Defunk. How's it going, dude? Long time no see. I like how Garilla's here. He's like probably awake at like, what is it, fucking... It's probably like 4 in the morning or some abysmal hour. But he's still here. That's dedication right there.
Hello.
Yo, what up, Yogan? Oh, you're awake for work. I see, I see. Fair, fair. Yogan, thank you so much for the 26 months. And what is this, Dan? Sorry, I can't.
Good day.
It's 4:40 in the morning for you as well. What the fuck? I thought you were in Europe. Hello?
Good day.
Did I get people's like locations mixed up all the time? I swear. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna turn my light on, but then I realized my light's still fucking broken, so I have to like turn on one of my actual lights that make me tired. You surely do. What, forget where people are from? Yeah, I do. I'm very bad at remembering. It's all the D2 tiles that are in my brain. They fucking cloud up space that I used to remember about things and people and stuff. I can barely remember what I had for breakfast, to be honest. I actually don't remember. It was probably toast or cereal or something. You don't have a nightlight with glow-in-the-dark stickers? No, dude, I haven't had that since I was like maybe 8 years old. Something like that. Hello, is this Speed? It is. 'Tis Speed.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Oh yeah, you guys are like going through Midsummer in certain parts, especially like way up north.
Good day.
Where it's like you get like 20 odd hours of daylight or something.
Day.
It's so wild to think that you go from like having 20 hours of daylight to 20 hours of darkness. It's crazy.
Day. Good day.
Although it fucking wigged me out here, like, I mean, you guys obviously get it way worse, but it tripped me the fuck out when it was dark at like 5:30 p.m. because that's, you know, I came from being in a place where it was getting dark at like 8:30.
I will cleanse
But,
this wilderness.
Obviously you guys are, some of you guys here are used to like much more drastic changes where it's like the whole day is light or the whole day is darkness. For the same reasons, Ali, or like because of the daylight hours being longer and stuff? Yeah. Most of the time here, it's like daylight hours don't shift that much. Like, I think we get like maybe 2 to 4 hours of variance across the year. Fucking hell, poor. Hey, PowerPoint.
Good day.
Yeah, cold for you as well. Yeah, it's been raining a lot here. I think we've had like 4 days of rain in a row now. I haven't been home, but that's just what I've heard.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Oh damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Jorgen. That's no good. Your living expenses are crazy low. That's always a plus, I guess. Yo, Destin, go! I should have bought a fucking stamina potion. I didn't leave a TP! Oh my.
Good day. Good day.
The trolling begins. You appreciate the concern? Yeah, of course, man.
Good day.
I mean, you guys... Some of you guys are regulars here, you know,
I
like...
will cleanse this wilderness.
I definitely do feel bad when bad things happen to the people who hang out here and, like, you know,
Day.
chill, support the stream and stuff. But sometimes it's not always like bad stuff necessarily. Like, I mean, it also means new opportunities realistically.
Good day.
Have you ever tried to beat a game on hardcore mode? Oh yeah, absolutely. I have plenty of those on my YouTube channel. There's like several hardcore Uber runs, hell runs, normal runs.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
And yeah, no, good luck with the job hunting as well. I don't know what kind of jobs you'll be looking for, but good luck. I mean, it's up to you if you want to disclose, but like, out of curiosity, what were you doing before? And I guess what are you going to be looking at doing? Yeah, what a broke. How was Thailand? Yeah, Thailand, that place. Ah, good to see you, dude. Didn't go to Thailand, but yeah, big chillin'. It's funny though, when I was at the airport, I did see a restaurant called Taste of Thai or something like that. Took a picture of it. It reminded me of chat. How was Blizzard HQ? How was Shut Up? I didn't go there. Sorry. 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 No, but seriously, I didn't. Not this time. They didn't want me there. Now put the picture in the Discord. I'll do it later. Don't worry, I won't forget.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Evil do be dwelling. Who do you think you're getting with that, Sir John Hopkins? Who actually do you think you're getting with that? You, dude, shut up. Nice try, buddy. I heard DN was there. Fucking idiot. Trying that stuff on the wrong streamer, mate. Although there was one instance where I left myself vulnerable the other day to something that could have been, but luckily enough wasn't, I get. Good time.
Good day.
Greetings.
Oh wow, very nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Something similar or whatnot. I'm not gonna lie, like, I think to myself, I'm like, I wonder when that kind of thing will happen to me. Like, if. Well, rather not when, if. Because a lot of my stuff depends heavily on, like, if, you know, Twitch stays afloat. Which Twitch doesn't seem like it's doing a very good job of that these days. Where am I? Here I am.
I am overburdened.
Because, like, you know, if like, I'd probably be fine since I have YouTube going pretty well at the moment, but more so, like, if YouTube and Twitch were to just randomly, like, stop being good live streaming platforms. I don't really have, like, a very well-established audience on Kick at all. As much as I do have a Kick channel, but... yeah, I'd probably just have to go to, like, whatever the next streaming site is. There's always going to be some kind of alternative for it, but it's always annoying when it comes to, like, having to, I guess, like, rebuild an audience or direct an audience somewhere else. Well, yeah, I mean, if you guys are on Kick, I do have a Kick channel that you can follow. I'm not live right now on it, but I might start going live on it again. Exclamation mark Kick if you'd like to follow.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's just Kano. Same username, you know. You joke, but surely he could stream Diablo on Earth. Yeah, I probably could, you know. I get fucked on this game daily, so... Yo, Funk. It was good. Had a good time. Did I get the world record for speedrunning vacation? I didn't really speedrun my vacation. It felt like it though, at least in terms of how time is passing these days, man. Fucking definitely felt like I speedrun my vacation. The guide. Oh, where am I? Where is anyone? Where is anything? Where is it all? Help. Fucking tower. This tower. Please, waypoint be like here or something. Ooh, friends. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ay 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 ay. Why is waypoint in Africa? Why is it so far away? Why is it so far? This tower. This fucking tower in it, bruv. I died. He crit me. I saw it. I didn't expect to die. I was like waiting one more hit to rejuve or level, but I fucking died. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Good day.
Oh, by the way, Proxor, thank you for the 24 months. So, dude, so sorry. Holy shit, how did I miss that? So sorry. Thank you for the 2 years. My goodness. You absolute legend. I hope you're still here. I hope you heard that. If you've left and crying because I didn't say thank you, that's okay. I completely understand it. I would too. In fact, I'm still crying.
Good day. Good day.
I'm gonna add Proxo. Hello from Africa. This is what happens when you don't play classic strats and don't play hardcore.
Good day.
Unlucky. Where's my copy paste? Where'd it go? I am crying.
Good day.
Me cry. I always feel bad whenever I miss resubs, even if it's like for a few minutes.
Good day.
Like I feel like if I don't acknowledge a sub within like a, you know, 1 to 2 minutes, I'm like, bad streamer.
Good day.
You know? Yo, Gunpowder. How's it going? What am I doing? Wait. What the fuck? What is this? Can I miss mine for a whole day one time? Yeah, but like...
Good day.
I will cleanse this
That's it.
wilderness.
I've got nothing to say. I thought I had something to say, but I don't. Hi from Brazil. Hello. Welcome in. You were gonna say, but you're Gyrilla? Yeah, I was. I really, really was. How'd you know? He makes a good point, you can't lie. It's true. I only make good points in this stream. Do. What a banger, by the way. What an absolute banger.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Evil do be dwelling. This is the round where we clear the den? I believe it. Because I'm definitely clearing the den right now.
Good day.
XP! I do like Skill Shrine, but XP is nice. Maybe a car could do a lot of things. But she's got a lot on her plate already. How the hell are these guys minions too? What the fuck? Insane value. Holy.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
The levels don't stop coming, dude. They
Long
just
time no
don't
see.
stop.
Speed.
Yo! Zulik, thank you so much for the 4 months. Hope you're doing well, bud. Long time no see, indeed. Long time no speed.
Two. Speed.
Speed. Yo, tester. Thank you.
The light cannot pierce this open.
It's an pretty incredible time at the beginning here.
Good day.
Oops. Is this Nando's playlist? Okay, chill with that one, chill with that one. Oh, it's Guzman. What do you mean it's not here? Went right past it, nice.
This tower shall be
This
cleansed
tower.
of evil.
I swear you've heard this exact song in a Nando's store? Interesting.
I can't carry anymore.
Altair is a good start.
Good day.
Greetings. Greetings.
Dude, charge. Why he no charge? Come on, game. Ethrone today. Not that Chris Waddle. Anything but that guy. Please, where's my Ethrone? Did they just not exist anymore? If please. I just want to run today.
The Order welcomes you.
You saw Shaggy? Let's go. Last year? Wait, what the fuck? That's crazy. But no, he was still active like that, you know? Get fucking active in the lobby. I need an Ethrone. I've found everything but that, probably. Okay, stop fighting and just go. Get your Ethrone, Kano. Get your Ethrone and move. Can you throw away the gloves? Okay. Thank you. It only took like 6 tower runs too many.
Good day.
Greetings. Hi.
Good day.
Good day.
the light cannot pierce this code. This is no place for a warrior to die.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Finally, I can use my prime.
Tarojo, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate the prime sub. Finally, at last, he's live. Also known as It's About Damn Time.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
Good day.
6 more days. No. Yeah, I'm sorry about the ads sometimes, guys.
There is great evil here.
It's like watching cable TV these days. Holy 20 virus, what the fuck is that? That's crazy. Unfortunately, I don't have a TP. Not good. Dead end. That was Thailand? You mean Texas, right? It was good. I had fun. What do you mean, dead end? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me free. What did you do? I did a bunch of things. Went to the farmer's market. Went to a place called Medieval Times. That was really fun. I actually met Llama. Pretty rough, but maybe it's doable.
Greeting.
Greetings.
Bro, there must be a million llamas out there, not something to brag about. You're chill. I'm gonna go hammers now. Actually, no. I'm not. I've said this every time. I make the same mistake. What does it actually have on it, though? I didn't see. It was like, what? It's just hammers, pretty much. It's literally just hammers. That's the only good stat. Yeah, because I always like charging with the high mana pool. I think the only time I'd ever do an early respec nowadays is if it was like +2 at minimum. But my level's like really good anyway. I'm like level 18-ish. I hate this game. I don't like this game sometimes. The things it does to me is not nice. It's always separated by class. Also, welcome in, Singing Shark. Nice name. But yeah, it's separated by class and goal, essentially. When I say goal, I mean like, is the goal to beat the game in hell difficulty, normal difficulty, or like Ubers?
Greetings.
Hello.
Well,
Well, this is a little awkward. How do you kill the bosses in hell in 2 hours?
good day.
With the right specs and the right preparations. It's also players X in single player as well, and the maps remain the same, so if you were to simulate this kind of thing online, it would be a tiny little bit slower. But like only by like an hour or 2.
Good day.
Man, this is ridiculous.
Yes.
Greetings.
Money scepters at least. Better than 0. You do boss grind? Nah. I just farm counters. You just rely on like cheap rune words pretty much. Like you beat the game with stealth, spirit, 1 or 2 spirits depending on if you're playing Paladin or another class. Maybe Ancient's Pledge or Rhyme or something. And what's the other one? Lore. Lore as well, yeah. And then it's just speccing correctly, like making sure that you're dealing damage with the right spec. I'm trolling a little bit here. This is just me not being experienced enough. Well, not experienced enough, just de-resting. I shouldn't have checked that deep in the corner there. Yeah, I go hammers at some point. Not right now, but soon. Oh, that's it back there. I did not see that, but I'm glad I did it this time. Nice and chill.
Hello. Good day.
I don't really follow it much, Ramsey. Motion in the ocean. Alright, which way? Top left, bottom right, bottom right.
Product of a twisted mind.
I mostly focus stuff that's easy to kill. And is a minion pack, or maybe a champion pack, depending on if they're bugged with bonus experience. When I say that, I mean like you kill champion fallens, champion flares, champion beetles.
Where can I take you?
Those are usually good to kill, but champion zombies, for example, are not.
This surely
Yo, Emilux.
a twisted
Thank you, man. Sometimes you also just kill high density if it's available to you. They were just dangerous, that's all. I skipped them because of danger. Like, if something takes too long to kill, I will skip it for that reason.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
As you guys can see, I am clearly using the seed program thingy. Kappa. I haven't seen the ancient fight that he's made for it. Whoops. I didn't realize he did ancients.
Welcome to my shop.
Yeah, they made it so that you can find sunders from non-TZ stuff. Kind of weird in my opinion, but yeah. Oh, I still have the aura beneath. Yeah, it bugs out sometimes after a respec. It's just a visual bug. It doesn't actually give you the aura. Like, I'm not getting Thorn's aura. It's just visually bugged. My shield. Your shield breaks from things hitting you. 20 cold res. What the fuck is happening? What are these charms? I got a 20 fire res and a 20 cold res charm. I was about to say, oh my god, it's 10 fucking lightning rows. Almost 20. Imagine if it was 20. And Runwalker's kind of crazy, but still. That's funny. That is really, really fucking funny. Can't keep them all, man. I'm running out of space. I need space. I'll hold on to it, but I'm not going to use it right now.
How may I help you?
Hello.
Me when I can't.
Greeting.
Yes?
Alright, instant tele stuff and we're all good. Greetings! Whee! What's up, Lauren?
Yes.
Good day.
Lord of the Rings tour. I would like to do a Lord of the Rings tour in the future. That would be pretty cool.
I am overburdened. Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
Unfortunately, no skip here, but It is what it is. Yo, Jesper. Bad density, so I'm kind of glad I get to reroll here.
Good day. Hello. Greetings.
Why does everything hurt? Also, I just realized leaf filter.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Not the holy blade.
Good.
Pretty good ring. That's also a pretty good ring. They had less lethargy charges? Oh, it's ice blast. Ice blast. How we looking telly stuff wise? It's fucking doomed.
Good to see you.
Alright, are we back?
I am overburdened.
Didn't mean to do that, but it's not the worst thing. But yeah, no, I've already said where I went. I went to Texas again. For a little bit. Spent my birthday there. Had some fun. It's very hot though.
Yes.
Do you have the telly? He doesn't. Almost does not provide on this day. Yeah, it was good. Very, very good. Had a nice time with awesome people. What the fuck am I doing? This way. Funny life is really good, even though it's temporary, but it's still good.
Hello.
Mr. Raid Boss Ormus handed over.
Good day. Yes. Good day. Yes.
I actually don't know. I haven't really tested it. They're both pretty much on par. I think the only time it's faster to do this is if you're playing Assassin and you have to recast Burst of Speed every time you load into the game. But on Paladin it probably makes sense to actually reload the game as well.
Yes. Good day. Yes.
I think this run might be doomed, potentially.
Good day.
Double charges, but not telly.
Hello.
Hello, Joel. Doing good, dog. How are you, dog?
Greetings. Hello.
Do 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 do. I'm not in classic anymore. Ins went back to expansion. I didn't convert. I just have started doing expansion runs because I feel like these are more consistent to get a start going compared to classic. Classic probably would be faster in the long term if someone was to really do it, but yeah.
Yes.
What's the longest you can leave the game and not feel rusty coming back? I mean, I feel rusty today, but yeah. I don't know. Probably would have to be like a year or something, I'd say.
Hello.
So much stuff in this game is just muscle memory to me. Like, I can always pick up to a certain point and be like a certain skill, but I can't like be as good as I was, I guess, when I left kind of thing straight away. It takes me some time to get back to that point, but it doesn't take me long. It's probably like a week and then I'll be back to where I was at. 2 telly staves, or staves, whatever, staves. But they're just fucking expensive. But yeah. Don't think I can get this one. I'm looking for teleportation stuff here, but finding them all just way too expensive. One more. This one and one more. If he doesn't hand it over, then I've got to go next. Yo, party.
Good day.
Good to see you, dude. Alright, one last try.
Hello.
No. Unfortunately, that's not the one. You can't get it from Drognin in normal. The earliest you can get it is normal Ormus. But Drognin, like, if you're not too worried about telly stuff until Nightmare, you can check Drognin and that's the fastest in Nightmare. Like, one of the fastest to check. But Ormus, the one benefit that you have to doing it right now, I'm level 22. If you're 19 to 23, all you have to do is check the red background ones. So that's why I'm like, hover one, look for another. And all I'm looking for is, you see how this one has of restoration? I'm looking for of teleportation. So restoration sometimes baits me. Rather than looking at the charges at the bottom itself, like I actually just look for the name. So of teleportation. That's why sometimes I'll double check restoration. I'll be like, wait, telly? Telly? But yeah. Oh well. Kano underscore?
Good day.
I'm gonna take a short break again. Yeah, I went to Texas. Texas for a wee little bit. Yeah, cheers, man. Cheers. Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of sleepy. I woke up pretty early and I definitely didn't feel rested enough when I woke up. Like, as much as I slept for like 6 or 7 hours or something like that, I definitely didn't I didn't sleep, like I didn't feel rested. But it was mostly because I'd been up for so long. Oh, it was a birthday vacation. BlizzCon to me will more likely fall into the category of, you know, in quotes, work/networking, I guess. But I probably will end up going to BlizzCon. Yeah, exactly. I took like a, you know, I'm trying to make an effort to like actually take a proper vacation sometimes. for my birthday at least.
Good day.
Probably will take one more towards the end of the year or start of next year, but I don't know. But in the meantime, I'll probably try and stream a decent amount. I can't promise that I'll do like super long streams or anything like that. Like they'll probably be like somewhere between 4 and 8 hours or something, but I'm gonna try and stream a lot of days at least. Like, I will be live tomorrow, as long as nothing goes catastrophically wrong. You will? I think so. I'm not 100% confirmed on it, but yeah, I think so. I've got to save up a little bit before then, but yeah.
Good day.
Yeah, I'll go AFK for like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Good day. Good day.
Alright, I'm back. That was a quick 5 minutes. It was like 2 minutes. Do they pay for the tickets? I think it probably depends on the creator. And, yeah, I think they cover, like, BlizzCon tickets and stuff. For some creators. I haven't really looked into it all too deep.
Good day. Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I'm not 100% sure, like I said. Something could come up between now and then. And as I said, I still probably need to save a bit prior to it. As much as they may, like, potentially cover a BlizzCon ticket, there's still other expenses and stuff, you know? Have to be there for the Act 7. Bro, chill. Act 6 hasn't even been dropped.
Dwells within this cave.
I'm not sure if I'd be able to stream from there. That's something that's in like a bit of a gray area for me, because I think like, I don't know, they'd probably have to like organize like visas and stuff. It's all stuff I'm like unfamiliar with. But who knows, I might appear on some streams or something, or be in the background or whatever, if there are people streaming and stuff. Like me appearing is one thing, me actually streaming on my channel is definitely another thing. I don't think I'd be able to stream on my channel, not without some kind of like, you know, temporary visa thingy or something. Unfortunately I can't. It's a limitation of the program. You can't add the player setting. It's like, that's something that has to be done through memory reading, and yeah. Appearing on Llama's stream as a hype man. Yeah. I mean, I'd still probably be able to like play the game and stuff. I just, like I said, I wouldn't be able to be on my thing. You streamers were streaming last time? I mean, I guess, yeah, like I said, it probably depends on whether or not they're going to help me out with organizing some visa stuff. Or maybe if some of those EU streamers were doing something they probably shouldn't have been doing. Streaming is a very, like, weird thing when it comes to, you know, working abroad, I guess. Because some countries, I don't think, like, they really kick up too much of a fuss. As long as you're not taking a job, if that makes sense. Like, if you're going over to another country and then taking a job of someone, rather than, like, just, you know, doing your own thing. Because it's like, streaming is, like, sort of borderline falls into, like, this digital nomad kind of category as well. But yeah. Alt channel explicitly for fun? Yeah. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. I would rather not get deported or risk getting deported. I just don't take chances like that unless I know for sure that I, like, am allowed to do something.
Hello.
Otherwise, hell, I might have streamed while I was in Texas. Who knows, maybe one day that'll change. You guys will catch me streaming from another country. Maybe some people from chat will be able to come. Maybe. I feel like a lot of people from chat are probably not too hyped about actually attending a BlizzCon. Maybe. I don't know. I can't speak for chat, obviously, but I think many of you guys are probably kind of like just sit there and wait kind of audience. I think if you're in it for D4, maybe it makes sense to go. But yeah, I don't know, it's hard to say. People are celebrating all the foreigners coming here for the World Cup and making content from it. Don't think they care. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I mean, in general, I don't think they care, but I've heard of some people, like, in the past getting, like, a little bit in trouble for that kind of thing. It's not often that they'll give two shits, but there's always a chance that they could. And if they do, and it risks something like that, it's just not worth it.
Good day.
But yeah, like I said, I think as long as you're not like actively, you know, like let's say you go over there and instead you're working and taking a job from someone, that's probably where they would be like, yeah, that's like a big no-no, don't do that. Whereas like when you're already doing something, like, it's not the worst.
I need a key.
They probably just like turn a blind eye to it half the time. And also, it would depend on whether or not it's like a permanent full-time thing, but yeah. Like if you were just like actively moving over there. Yo, God Emperor. How's it going, dude? It's actually been so long since I've like met people that I don't know at a convention. Like, I guess people from, you know, communities or chat and stuff. Now that I think about it. I haven't been to an event since like what, 2018?
Evil dwells within this cave.
I've like met people and stuff recently, like other creators and all that. But other stuff, not so much at all. Dude, I hate this tile. This tile is so bad.
Good day.
Did look quite fun. No, I mean, like when I went to the Blizzard testing thing. Like the Warlock thing.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
It was a little bit, yeah. It was, the actual, like, trip itself was, like 3 weeks. But it's, like, the travel time that fucks me over sometimes. What am I doing? Like, travel time is basically like 24 hours times 2. And then I also needed like a little bit of time to like pack and also a little bit of time to like recover from coming back. So that like adds like half a day to a day kind of thing. I'm assuming you're talking about Holy Bolt. At the moment, yes, in speedruns it is, but for a regular casual playthrough, if you're not familiar with how Holy Bolt works, I would just go Holy Fire. And also if you're just P1. Last big convention you did was ExileCon. That's cool. I think I'd like to attend ExileCon one day. But I think I'd like to attend ExileCon on the basis that I'm a player there. One of these days I'll fucking pick up PoE and actually learn how to speedrun it. What is to know about how Holy Bolt works? It does no damage to targets that don't have a tag. So that Gargantuan beast, it won't deal any damage to. And there's certain there's certain hurdles to get over because you need to have 1 point into Thorns in order to get through Claw Viper Temple, and even then you can still die in Claw Viper Temple just because you just might die. Yeah, I played PoE too. I did a little bit. Oh no, sorry, I didn't play it again. I did play it a little bit on stream, but I haven't played it since that time, pretty much, no. I really should get back into it. Fuck me. How many times am I going to troll today? How many times am I going to troll? I forgot to use might the entire time. I had a couple of interesting interactions with some people at conventions in the past. One person in particular, like back when I was like streaming Osu and was known for Osu, one person just like kind of came up to me and was just like, a little, like, don't get me wrong, I'm a little socially awkward myself, but they were like, they came up to me and they were sort of like mumbling under their breath, but like to the point where it's like I just couldn't really hear them at all. Like that, I think they were trying to say who they were, right? And then I think we got a photo together and then they just sort of like lurked around a little bit and then just left. I was like talking with like people at the time as well, so.
Good day.
It was me.
Good day.
I don't mind like people being a little socially awkward and stuff, but I don't know.
Good day.
I find it hard to handle myself because I'm also a little bit like that, I guess. I'm not like super, these days I'm not that bad, but it really depends. Like some personalities I click with very well and others I just like cannot, like. I think I do well with people who are like a little bit lower energy, but like not, yeah, not too bad. You'd probably be similar if you met someone famous. I mean, the thing is though, I don't consider myself famous, you know, like I'm just a guy that plays games. But I get that everyone sees it differently, like you guys probably are like, whoa. He's big streamer man. I mean, when I think about it, I'm like, you know, obviously there's 300 people watching now. And when you put it in perspective, like I always say to myself, or I say to other people, like for example, whenever I'm talking to other people and they're always talking about like how many viewers or how many views they get on certain things, I always put it in perspective and like say, if you were to have like, you know, either 50, 100, 500, 5,000, like whatever it is, like whether you're doing it in viewers or view metrics, then, you know, you put that crowd in front of you. Like you just imagine that number in front of you.
Good day.
It's very interesting when you put it in that perspective. Putting 300 people in front of me is just like weird. Weird to think about.
Good day. Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Which of the viewers in the imaginary 300 people in front of you is the best dressed? Probably Defunk. He's probably not here right now, but probably him. He reminds me of offline chat. If you guys type that emote on 7TV. I don't know exactly what the emote thing is for it, but yeah, that would be him. That's what I think about when I think of Defunk. I think of him just like coming in there wearing a top hat. With a glass of wine.
Evil dwells within this cave.
He's probably one of the best gamers too. He's definitely up there. That guy's a gamer. I mean, I don't know if he's the best gamer per se, but he's a grinder, that's for sure. He was one of the first few people I'm aware of who got his Chronicle done. Like, fully done. I have mad respect for that. Now imagine 150 people showing up and laying down to sleep. Okay, relax, relax, buddy. That's funny. That's actually funny though, because that's, you know, everybody watches a stream differently. Some people are like, you know, at work. Some people are sleeping, going to sleep, waking up from bed. Some people are probably like on a train or something. Kind of wild when you think about it.
Is done.
Hello.
No, I'm not going to do that. I will pass on that one. We're not naked streamers? Yeah, exactly. It's the other way around. I started watching them because I fall asleep to them, but now I get invested and don't fall asleep. It's a struggle, Tricky. It's a struggle, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. This time, real. Okay, I don't know where the hell she went. Why is she over here? Why am I shooting a wall?
Good day.
That time it was real.
Good day.
I have seen a little tiny bit, Carlos, but not much. I saw that llama's in it.
Good day.
And I saw that Grubby finished rank 1. For the latter part of it, at least.
Good day.
Wall act. Yo, what's up, Franklin? Paladin.
Good day.
Yes. Palad. In.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Good day.
I hate to say it, guys, but today may be a bit of a short stream, but I will stream tomorrow for sure. 100% chance of stream.
Good day.
100%. Yeah, I'll try stream for like another hour or so, if, depending on whether or not I get a run. If I get a run, obviously we go longer, but... Oh man, these attempts are so frustrating for me because I don't like Paladin. I don't like Paladin, and I don't really feel up to running hardcore Uber Sork at the moment. I don't really want to do magic finding. Could, but don't really want to. Yep. Exactly. Okay, well, hold on. Let me change that. 99.99% chance. Unless I get struck by lightning or some fucking crazy thing. I don't know why struck by lightning came to my head first, but that could happen. I guess maybe being in Texas probably made me feel like being struck by lightning is a possible outcome. Since they have thunderstorms like all the time. It thunderstormed like 3 times while I was there. Literally right after I hung out with Llama.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Like it was like a sunny day. It was a perfectly sunny day, and then like as soon as like we parted ways from the restaurant, it was like starting to like rain just a tiny little bit, and then it just went crazy. It was insane. Started pissing down with rain, like. Is it nice overall? Definitely has some nice parts. I think America definitely, like, well, I don't know. I don't know if it's Texas or America or whatever, but regardless, I think there are some really, really nice parts. There are obviously, you know, some not so nice parts, but I feel like that's the case with every place, right? In Australia is like that. Where I live is like that. Every place has its nice parts and not so nice parts, but I think a lot of people definitely hate on America a little bit more than they should. I think a lot of it just comes from how much you see of it on the news, you know, it's just always like in the spotlight on news. It's always like, this happened, that happened, this happened. But there are definitely other parts of it that are nice. For its infrastructure and laws. I can't say I really saw that side of it so much, but yeah. Sorry, this den is fucked.
Good day.
Don't you think that playing a non-warlock character would be faster in LoD? Not necessarily. It's LoD versus Reign of the Warlock is the same. It's classic you might be thinking of. That's a bit different, but yeah. Florida we hate on for its people. Yeah. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Holy. I don't think I've ever agreed with something more. Sorry to any Floridians here, but out of all the people I've encountered from Florida online, like, the percentage odds of me encountering a good person is like so low.
Good day.
Maybe I've just had bad luck with Floridians, but yeah. Yo, Zamia. Wanting to take part of your country hasn't exactly made you like them more. Yeah, no, I know.
Good day.
Definitely bad luck. Welcome back, we miss you. Aw. I definitely miss you guys too. I was having times of just like wanting to actually stream. I like thought about it. I definitely thought about it. But at the same time, I don't really have like a good setup for IRL stuff. Has he said where he's been? Yeah, I went to Texas for vacation, closer God. Was in Texas for 3 weeks.
Good day. Good day.
Did I put anything in there? No. A stream on Llama's PC? Yeah. Yeah, I could do that on his account. Did I have any good steaks? I did, actually. I did.
Good day.
I enjoyed some nice barbecue. That is definitely one thing that they're really good at over there. Barbecue. Food in general was actually quite nice too. There was a lot of like really tasty things. I went to a couple places and I was trying like chicken palmies though. It was funny. I was like trying chicken palmy in hopes that it would be better, or maybe not better, but seeing what it was like in comparison to how it's done in Australia. And it's just so different. It's so different. Like there was not a single place that did it exactly the same. You try Outback Steakhouse? No, but I passed so many and I really thought about it. Oh, fuck. I'm poor. It's called chicken palm to start.
Good day. Good day.
Like, don't get me wrong. The ones that I tried were very tasty, but it was just different. That's all.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
There was this one place in particular that I went to, which had like a really, really nice chicken palm and also amazing lemon drops.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
One row.
Hello, welcome back, Yeet Speed.
Here, Laura, thank you so much for the... Sorry, I had to focus. Thank you for the 20 months. And thank you for the welcome backs. How you been?
Evil dwells within this cave.
It was just more that, like, it's different from how I'm used to it in Australia. Like, in Australia, there's always, like, a ham slice. And not a single place that I tried it at did a ham slice. I don't know if that's a normal thing for a lot of people across other countries and stuff, but this tent looks fun. It was weird to you? Never had ham on it? Yeah, okay, so that sounds like a country-based thing, I guess. It's literally always done with a ham slice here. Like, almost always. It's like part of the, like the melted cheese and sauce on it. You guys don't like it? What is my chat right now? Am I the one guy? I want to say I've heard that term being used when I've talked to other people about it before, Jorgen. Something like that, yeah, probably. Dude, what is this? What is my dens today? Can we not have 500 shamans?
Good day.
Ham on your chicken palmy.
Good day.
Hold on, let me see. Let me look this shit up. No, it's not that. Dude, why can't I find... I literally googled Australian chicken palm and I can't find one that has a ham slice on it. What is this? Maybe it's because it's like so hard to see under the like the melted cheese.
Good day.
Oh, well, whatever. Now I'm getting hungry. Fuck. Yeah, what Laura said. You don't like the ham on it? Like I said, I think it's nice. I feel like it's nice, but yeah.
Good day. Good day.
Maybe it's an Adelaide thing? Nah, I don't think it's just an Adelaide thing.
Good day. Good day.
That's fair.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
That is fair, Laura. Some people are just not really like big fans of the taste and stuff. Yeah, it's more pub style. I guess I'm so used to it from pubs. There was a place that was like apparently Aussie themed over there that I really wanted to try, but I never got around to it because they had like such strange opening hours. It was like a place that had like chicken palmy on the menu, but was like only open like for breakfast time. And I was just like, I don't know about that. I don't know if I can do that. Chat, what am I doing? I'm yapping more than I'm playing. It's back to playing. Shut up, streamer. No more talking.
Good day.
Just shut up and play the game. It's thin. It's always thin.
Good day.
Thin and like in between moist and dry, I guess. It's not like fucking
Good day.
that real wet sloppy ham, but it's also not fucking dead dry.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's gonna be funny if this is the world record with me just saying it's not that wet sloppy ham. Yo, fun and laughter. Thank you so much for the 15 months. How you doing? I always think about that, dude. Every time I start a run, I always think about the first things that I said within like the first like minute or two of the run, and I'm just like, I hope I'm not saying something so like cringe. Yeah, no, I did. Thank you. Glad to hear you're doing good. Why? Nice to have you back. Yeah, thank you, Dennis. It's good to be back.
Good day.
I probably won't be streaming for too long today, and I'll try and shift my schedule back to where it was.
Good day.
Usually I'd start around this time, give or take like an hour or so, maybe 2 hours.
Good day.
But my goal is going to be to start around 8 p.m. to 12 p.m. my time. So, sorry, not 12 p.m., 12 a.m. So
Good day.
sometime within this current time frame right now is when I would try and go live. And then, you know, try and aim to stream for like 4 to 8 hours or something.
Good day.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how sweaty are pally runs?
Good day.
They're like a solid 8 or 9. It's just really annoying having to charge around all the time. It like actually hurts my hand. Like I can only do so much of this because of my hand. Like even despite taking the time off, it's like, you know, Paladin, me doing this 4 hours of Paladin already is enough to be like, yeah, it's not feeling so good, but yeah. Yo, D-Lord. Going good, man. How are you? It's just the tips of my fingers that get pain. I don't really know exactly what it is. You know, you can call it whatever you want to. Everyone has a different name for it. It's not in the wrist though. A lot of people mistake it for it being in my wrists. Oh, yeah. Why am I so poor?
Good day.
Me after vacation. Why am I so poor? No, but seriously, that is really how I felt. I definitely feel a little poor right now. Which is good. Because it means more streams. Smile. Smile emoji. Yo, Cosmic Hawk, how you doing? Do 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 do. Why is everything so expensive? Why?
Greetings.
I give up. I give up. I'm in Den Simulator. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Help.
Good day.
I'm not just any ordinary stuck either. Like, I might actually genuinely be step bro stuck, and that's the worst kind of stuck, let's be real.
Good day.
You're still alive? The gods have a sense of humor. That is crazy. That is the most wild thing I think I've ever read. I'm still alive. The gods have a sense of humor. That's fucking crazy. I can't help but laugh at that. I feel bad for laughing at that.
Good day.
Because I feel like I can relate to that.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Chat, I think he's glitched. He's stuck in the same movement. I know, man. I just can't.
Good day.
Sork is like probably a 10. Sork is 10, Paladin's 9.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Hey, Defunk, welcome back. We were talking about you earlier. People were asking who I think in chat would be the best dressed. And I said, I think it would be you. You remind me of offline chat. Please, man. Thank you.
There is a
You've had the same clothes for like 10 years. Dude. Me too. Nah, that's actually a lie. I did get new clothes recently-ish. But I have like the most like basic clothes. Like I just have like plain shirts. Plain shirts, plain shorts. A pair of jeans or two that I don't really fit in anymore because I'm fat now. Unlucky. Nah, I still fit in them. I'm also not that fat. But hell, I was gonna say, yeah, after being in America, I definitely had my fair share of eating some fattening stuff. It was fucking tasty though. You know the one funny thing about when I went to like California for the Warlock testing thing was just like how addicted to Shake Shack some of the Europeans were. Fucking Europeans loved it. But the worst part is they got me addicted. The bastards. Yeah, Rob fucking loved it, dude. He was a fiend for the Shake Shack.
I can't carry it.
He was always just like, alright boys, so we're about to go to the Shake Shack. And it was just like fucking every day. I'm fucking trolling. What is this, man? Where's my mic?
I can't carry it.
It's fine. I'm just gonna run it out. I'm gonna run it out. I'm not gonna make it past tower anyway. Let's be honest, I'm not making it past tower. Don't fool yourself. This isn't a run. Don't get hyped. Don't get excited. It's all cope. It's all fucking cope. No hope, only cope. Alright. But yeah, no, going back on the topic of clothes and stuff, don't really have like many clothes, to be honest. That's like one part of my life that I should maybe change. But at the same time, I just like I don't really spend money on myself much. Besides these vacations occasionally. I think I'm more of a person that prefers like experiences rather than I did check them, yeah. That's why I equipped the lightning res one. But yeah, I think I prefer experiences more so these days over material possessions and stuff.
Maybe a collar can dispel the mystery of these stones.
Life. Also, it's probably just a guy thing, to be honest. Like, I feel like it's like just... I don't know if you guys, or if any of you guys here struggle to like buy clothes for yourselves. But I definitely do. I'm just like, half the time I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna get like the same cheap plain shirts, the same cheap plain fucking, you know, shorts, pants, whatever. Call it a day.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Maybe spend like an okay amount of money on shoes.
Welcome back.
I don't go like full cheap on shoes, but I don't go like hella expensive either. I just get shoes that feel comfy and like look alright. You struggle all the time with it? Hmm. Kazbench, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate the Prime sub. And thank you for the welcome backs. It is good to be home. But at the same time, I also did enjoy my vacation. Getting my fucking ass beaten by Treehead, and it's not nice. How have you been doing, bud? You buy like merch and stuff? Yeah. Buy like band shirts? Yeah, that makes sense.
I can't carry anymore.
Did I feel any earthquakes in that area of the world? What, in Texas? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Was there earthquakes there? Yeah, I actually met up with Llama this time.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
It almost didn't happen though, because I had like a really bad issue with like my gums. There was like something weird going on for a couple of days. I was in like a lot of pain. It's kind of shitty. Super random issue. I don't know what that is.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Nobody! Thank you so much for the 10 months of Prime. Appreciate the resub.
This tower.
This tower! No, not multiple shot. Why? After, I think. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know exactly the time frame.
Oh, hi. Thanks
Oh,
for
I mean,
checking
if
in.
there were
I'm
any
still a
small
piece
ones, I
of
probably wouldn't have felt it so
garbage.
much. I will say I definitely felt like the ground was moving sometimes. Nemolox, thank you for the 55 months. I'm dead here. I'm giving them the run. I'm letting them have it. They can have the run. I'm done. Ooh. Do. But that's probably due to beverage related reasons. Yeah, it could have definitely been that as well. I did have a few of those days, I'll admit, where the ground was moving, not because it was moving, because I might have had a bit to drink. Oh yeah, no, I never tried that, no. I did switch out a toothpaste and got some like mouthwash, but that was about it really.
Good day.
No, it was suggested. It was definitely suggested, but I didn't want to. Did I get to see any World Cup soccer games? I didn't attend any. There was like a watch party at one that I was like not really watching. I was kind of like just there.
Good day.
I was just existing. But yeah, a lot of watch parties, a lot of people being very loud.
Good day.
You know the usual. People were so like loud and hype when USA was playing. That was crazy.
Wilderness.
But there was also a lot of excitement for the I think it was Japan-Netherlands game. I also saw the Netherlands bus. You couldn't like see in or anything. It was just like a bus that just said like, you know, World Cup, Netherlands. Had like the flag and stuff all over it. It's probably safe to assume they were in there, but yeah. Nah, they were in Texas at the time, I think. For the Japan match. What am I doing?
Evil dwells within this cave.
Good day. Good day.
Yeah, it's being hosted like in several different places. I think it's in somewhere in Dallas. I think it's like the Arlington or something.
Good day.
There's like a stadium in Arlington, maybe.
Good day.
I think they're meant to play like
Good day.
maybe 5 or 6 group stage matches, a few
Good day.
like, I think there's like 1 or 2 of the quarterfinals and semifinals matches.
Good
Ever do a
day.
Bowlzone? I messed around with a Bowlzone like once years and years and years ago, and it was really fun, but
Good day.
never really like went hard out on a Bowlzone. I think I'd prefer to play that in like PD2 or something, because it's actually pretty fun there.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Does Blizzard have any offices in Texas? I actually don't know.
Good day. Good day.
I highly doubt it though. I assume they're all like all in California.
Hey. Good day.
Their main support building is in Austin? What the fuck? That's so random.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Do I support development of Act 6? I have no idea if they are working on an Act 6, and to be honest, I think it would be very cringe if that was the case. To me, it just doesn't make sense. Like, how do you continue a story that's finished?
Evil dwells within this cave.
I think I'd be more down the like hoping for like more like either end game content or just them finishing Act 4, like adding quests to Act 4 or something. I would definitely love to see like something Pinnacle boss style, you know, like the PD2 declone fight and stuff. Something like that would be kind of cool. Will it ever happen? Probably not. But I feel like Uber Ancient's actually definitely like had a big improvement recently. Like it's actually a hard fight now that they've changed like the way that the AI targeting works and stuff. Still not impossible, you know, Smiter just shits on it because Smiter is Smiter, but yeah. You did the meme with this video? Wait, what are you talking about? Meme with what video? I should have picked up that javelin that dropped back there. That was a bit of a mistake, this one. Oh, you're talking about that. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yo, Dominic. Do I think Ubers are a bit too easy? Regular Ubers are easy for me, but they're not easy for everyone. If you're talking about Uber Ancients, on the other hand, I mean, those guys are still hard, I assume. Dude, why does it take me back this far? I tried regular Ubers pre-lock nerf and couldn't. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing is you have to know how the mechanics of Ubers work in general, Lauren. It's like the one thing that Warlock really struggles with when it comes to Ubers, regular Uber Tristram, is the reflecting damage from chilling armor, because it's not the most intuitive thing. It doesn't really like have a very good visual representation. Like, especially if you're doing it online, like you can't always tell because sometimes the projectiles are actually like kind of invisible. But what happens is that when you play Echoing Strike and you throw out your Echoing Strike, you're essentially being shot in the face by 4 projectiles if you don't move to dodge it from a distance, or if you don't have something in front of you blocking it, like face tanking it. Which is why like positioning is super important. But then at the same time, Bale will also try and like teleport on top of you, which gets really annoying. If you don't put down lethargy, you need to put down lethargy so he doesn't move as much. This is so fucked. I don't want to run today. I don't want to run. Like, what is that? It goes up here. Like, it's behind this. It's all the way over here. Somewhere. Maybe. Where is it? It goes up straight and then down that way. It's insane. You've been getting so many undergrounds like this. It's so bullshit. You go straight and then it's just fucking there. It's not meant to be there.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Ubers are definitely hard if you're also playing controller, because you can't do as much as you can on a PC. Like, the controller functionality is just not it for Ubers. You can do it, it's just a lot harder. Like, you have to come with like a little bit more preparation and stuff. Yeah, I've already checked it. It's interesting for sure. People might use it to cheat. Hopefully not. I feel like it'll be pretty obvious if people do though. And other than that, it doesn't really affect all runs because some skip tower entirely. Like Sin, Druid and stuff. It was a really cool video. And the only thing that I'm more interested about is other sections. I wish it wasn't just focused on tower only. I wish it was like, you know, looking at how it functions in Den of Evil. All that. Because I was looking at the Den and I saw that there's like some object shifting stuff going on in Den too. Which caught my interest. I don't know which object it is, but from what I can tell, this layout that I'm on right now, for example, has like an object over here, like around that part of my cursor on the left there, that shifts a little bit. And like, for example, if you could run a certain town layout that has less chance of spawning, you might be able to figure out more. Like, it's all about like narrowing down which seed you're on and like trying to figure it out as early as possible, in my opinion. With simple tells, not stuff that's complicated. Tower is way too complicated. There's like fucking 80 variables. Den is something a little bit more simple because Den has like 6, 8, 12 unique layouts. Possibly more, I guess, if objects shift. I mean, it probably will be. I think that guy used it. It's just no one's really ever done this kind of thing. Like, or if they have, it's like not been done like this at least. I think he used someone else's like stuff to reference or work off of. But there's been all sorts of findings. It's just like, yeah. Putting it into visual, I think, is the most important thing. There's a lot of people, I think, who've done it already and put it into theory, but into visual is a different story. It's like something that everyone can like access and understand. But like I said, I just wish there was more stuff around, like, you know, does your den do this? Does your like, you know, jail direction do this? Does your this do that? Like, if we could figure out these things and then figure out the seed from that, that'd be a little bit more simple.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Blab, thank you so much for the 10 months of Prime, dude. Appreciate it. How do I like the new storage system? I like it. It's fun. It's a lot easier to navigate than I used to find it. But yeah, no, I think it's fine.
Good day.
Greetings.
Do I think the Warlock is overpowered? Not anymore. I mean, well, actually, I haven't actually played the new patch, so I can't really say yes or no. But Echoing Strikes isn't anymore. Some other stuff are probably, some other builds are probably really strong at the moment that I haven't played yet. Yo Balls, Yo Splash, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are doing well as well. But yeah, I mean, I haven't seen... Like, Fire has always been pretty strong, and they didn't really nerf it too much. They nerfed Flame Wave a bit, justifiably. And I think Miasma Chains, if anything, either got buffed or something. But I don't think the class is, like, outright stronger than others now at the moment. Like, it's on par with, like, Nova Sork and Javazon and fucking... What is the other one? You know, the other one. Hamilton probably, yeah. Yeah, I really like Abyss and Miasma Chains. That was the build that I took to 99, even before they nerfed the Echoing Strikes. Just because it was the build that I planned around having very little gear. I think I could have done Echoing Strikes too and probably been fine, but I just liked Chains more, I played it better. And the way that they've changed it now to work so that you can actually use Blade Warp and keep the chain is very nice. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Right away. Alright, I got one more start in me. I got one more past den start in me.
Good day.
And that might be it for today, I think.
Good day.
Do 1 to 99 again. Hehe.
Good day.
Whose smile emoji is that? It's crazy how like semi HD that looks.
Good day. Good day.
Oh, where am I going? Can't start a run mid-yawn.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Not even death is afraid of you.
Good day.
What's a good character to do Ubers quickly? Paladin is safe. It's probably safe and easy for most people. It does require some skill if you're on a bit of a budget, but yeah. And how do you get to the end? Do you mean like starting from level 1 and getting to the end of the game, or what? On Paladin in particular, like it's gonna vary, but you play whatever build is strongest to get you through the game. And then for the hurdles that you encounter, like some of the immunity hurdles, you've got to have a solution to it, whether that be wave skipping for Hammerden, or for Sorceress, for example, you have to roll a Chaos Sanctuary that doesn't have an immune infector. And it can't have an immune to cold infector, and it can't have an immune to fire disease. And then you would also have like maybe 10 points into Hydra or something. But it depends on what you're playing. Like, I have plenty of like runs on my channel, and you can sort of get an idea of what I run. If you go through, like, you'll just see like, oh, he's playing Nova, and then he plays Blizzard, and then puts a few points into Hydra at some point. Like,
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
hey, Al Pacino.
Yo, what's good?
Yo, Kodama, what's good? Thank you for the 4 months, dude. It's good to see you.
Good day. Good day.
My finger is on the button. Push the button.
Good day.
Blizzard Hydra.
Good day.
Orb is okay for P1, but it's just, you might as well just go Blizzard at that point. Like, why wouldn't you take the spell that does more damage?
Good day. Good day.
And your other alternative as well is that if you don't want to actually put points into Blizzard, you can just bring an Act 3 back and isolate to Sace. It takes some work if there's a lot of mages around him, but you can get it done. Seems inconsistent to you. So the way to deal damage with Blizzard is that you need targets that move or are stacked on top of each other or have big size. If you hit any of those three, you're in business. Whoa, that sounded janky. Yo, what up, Yard? Thanks for the good luck. It might be the last run of the day, but thank you. Good to see you, dude. Was there a run today? Not really. I think the furthest I made it is like what, Act 3? And then Ormus owned me. You guys forgot about the one true Uber Ormus. He was Bill, but he's back now. Yeah, no, I had a good time.
Welcome back.
Grey Goose, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the welcome backs. Unfortunately, I might not be live too much longer today, but depends on how this run goes after then. Good to see you, man. Oh, I had gems from last run. Get out, get out, get out. You're allowed to do that as long as you don't actually use them. Dude, I can't buy anymore. My hand is like too jittery at the moment. That'll do. Jokes. That'll do. Too much caffeine? I don't have any at all, ever. That's a lie, but yeah, I don't really like drink coffee or anything. No coffee, no energy drinks. Maybe the occasional Coke here and there, but... I start off with the build that you're seeing right now, which is Holy Bolts into Thorns. Like Holy Bolt and 1 point into Thorns. And then I go Hammers as soon as I'm like 18 or 19. And it's just Hammers all the way through the game. Why is it on that side?
I can't carry anymore.
That was a lot of packs. Why do I restart? Because I'm looking for a specific town layout that gives me a higher chance of getting shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4. It's not guaranteed, but higher chance. There's connections between Act 1 and Act 4. Really long underground, like really long. Like this is a turn tile and I still have another split T section tile to go. Can you ever do a speedrun on multiplayer? Yeah, you can. Oh, you're asking like if I can. Yeah, I mean I have before in the past for a few classes. I've done Sork online and Assassin online and probably Zon online once. You would just have to go and look through some of my YouTube videos or VODs, potentially. Was it under 10 hours? Yeah, absolutely. The only case of a run not being under 10 hours is probably Uber's. But yeah, any like just 1 to hell run is like usually, you add like an extra hour or 2 onto the current times that you're seeing in single player. In the worst case, maybe like double the time. Yeah, but the thing is like, the randomness of online maps definitely hurts a bit, but it's not like impossible to work with. Well, Nilithak has 3 memorizable layouts, and then yes, you would have to search every direction for Summoner. And then Countess, you'd have to also search for the tower, but... Like I said, I've done Sork in under 7 hours, single player, P1. for Ubers. For other classes, it would take longer. It also depends if you have access to, like, you know, if you join public games and stuff. Like, you can always join public games, or if you had, like, friends to play with, you could go way faster. But yeah, it's pretty much always, like, counters for gearing up rune words. Most of the time you use rune words unless you, like, do crafting or something. Like, you can do, like, basic crafting, like lightning res rings, fire res rings, cold res rings. You don't have friends, Mr. Streamer? I actually do. Do you not have friends, Mr. Viewer? Yeah, there is a PA category. I've done a few runs there.
Good day.
It was a good run. I think I'm done for today, guys. I can't get a run started at all. And I feel like that entrance kind of summed up how today's stream sort of went with the runs. I will stream tomorrow for sure. As long as I don't get struck by lightning or something crazy. Rusty indeed. Yeah, that was Rust. That was Rust. Tell me that was Rust. Nah, I am rusty though. I will say I'm rusty. For you, what is the best game? What is the best build in the game with Enigma? Like, I like Novasork the most, but that doesn't need Enigma. Hammondon's up there, but it's... Hammondon probably gets the most value out of Enigma. But I actually think Abysslock at the moment probably does. Abysslock gets, like, a lot of value from it. Or Firelock in general. Welcome back, thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you all being here. And thank you all for the warm welcome backs and stuff, you know, between the biddies, the resubs, everything. It's good to be back. Like I said, I'm going to try my best to stream a decent amount over the next few days and stuff. We got some catching up to do. You might also see some random, like, kick streams of me doing just random shenanigans. That's my Kick account if you guys want to follow it there. But yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just be playing like Osu on that channel occasionally. When giveaway a party? What giveaways? Giveaway where? Huh? Who? Let me see. Retro 2? Yeah, I might do some retro on there, but who knows? We'll see, we'll see. If you guys are new here, you're more than welcome to jump in the Discord server. It's the best place to know when I go live and stuff. If you are here from YouTube, you can follow the Twitch if you're new here, and vice versa if you guys are new here on Twitch. I have a YouTube channel where you can check out most of my videos and my VODs and stuff. Hopefully there'll be some new videos up soon, but I have to like actually make them. So,
Oh, hi.
in due
Thanks for
time.
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
But yeah, I'm going to start off by saying bye-bye to YouTube, so thanks for watching YouTube. Farewell.